Good morning, you beautiful people. I hope you are all having a fantastic weekend and that your Sunday isn't too bad so far. We're actually going to go to a little music thing that's being held in our town a little bit later today, so that's why I'm streaming this morning. So, Friday I had a bunch of errands, so I just played intermittently when I was home and things like that. And then yesterday I played more, but I just didn't stream it. I was playing for me yesterday. So today I'm gonna continue playing for me, but I'm also gonna play for you guys. So again, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Let's get it going. So I had a checklist. See if you can see it. There you go. I had a checklist of getting people to certain levels, and I accomplished, it looks like, 6 of those yesterday. So now I have Mother Gothel and Minnie that I need to get to level 7. But Moana is level 10 and I've completed her quest. Mickey's level 10, also completed his quest. And then I don't know. Let me look at my quests. Yeah, so everything else is locked right now. Um, so it's just increasing those friendships and all that stuff. So I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna focus on Minnie and Mother Gothel though, because they are the two that um, I need next. Everybody else is waiting for me to unlock like the frozen biome, which I'm actually pretty close to, I feel. So, I mean, we have less than 3K, so if I just spend some time with Mother Gothel today, just doing these kinds of things, I think I should get there, and then that might open up a whole new array of things with other characters. So, I'm just gonna get into it. Oh, this is my Moana dress I got for being besties with her. So I just threw on some shades and we're really going for it. So yeah, I just need so I should go feed Anna if Anna's in there. Um and even though Mother Gothel is my digger, I'm gonna take her around and like I have some vegetables ready up here. I'm gonna go loot those with her. I got something over here. But yeah, I'm gonna um so even though she is a digger and it doesn't give her as much friendship, digging's just so not fun. I was talking to some friends who are also playing. One of them's Gohei. But we were talking about how like digging and foraging should be like kind of combined into one, and picking up sticks should boost that. And that might make it too OP if they included the sticks, but at least get the foraging and the digging combined because, or like the digging, please allow something else to come out of the ground because I know recipes are supposed to come from the ground, but I don't feel like I get those. I feel like all I get are like the dream shards and the night shards. So it's really just undesirable. I'd rather go fishing, I'd rather go mining, I'd rather probably do anything else than digging. But yeah. Because I feel like you have to get something else from digging than what I've been getting. So anyway, I'm gonna go try to feed Anna, because she's not to level 10 yet. And that'll probably be when her next quest is. And I kind of need her. Oh, grilled veggies. Oh, fish sandwiches. Like, I kind of wish I got money for feeding these people. Alright. Good morning! How are you doing? Oh, I made crudité. I didn't make grilled veggies. Whoops. am I looking here? I think if I do corn, is it grilled veggies? Good, I'm glad. Oh, Lord. I'm like, I know how to make grilled veggies. It's something. Something's... I think this is just gonna be corn. We'll try it, whatever. Do you play this game? There we go, grilled veggies. Oh. Look at that! Trying to build up to that 10K so we can unlock the Frosted Heights.
Hi.
Alright. I have your order. Give it to her, because I need friendship.
Great.
So I'm not really going to worry about Merlin. He's already max level, and I've already done his quest, so...
Thank you so much. Oh, hi.
And then I'm just going to give her a talk.
Oh.
Oh, I feel okay, girl. We just started, so I'm good. But thank you.
We'll talk more soon, okay?
How's your Sunday going? Oh, jeez. I was not ready. I'm not ready! Ugh. I don't think I'm making it. Ugh. Oh, I made it somehow. Not yet. So, this is an early access, and I think they just put out like a statement saying that when the game launches next year, that they plan to have a multiplayer mode then, but for now, it's just single player. But my friends are playing, so we all have like our own little worlds, and we're comparing notes and things like that. So, one day. Alright, where's Mama Gothel? Oh, she's down here. Come on, lady. So, Mama Gothel is a digger. And I think digging is one of the weaker professions in this game. So, we're just gonna go around and do all sorts of other things with her as well. That are gonna be more profitable for me.
Gorgeous in the morning.
Alright, we're gonna talk to her.
All the time.
I'm gonna say I like Goofy's doll. Are you gonna brew evil potions? Oh, okay, so level 6. So I'm trying to get her to level 7, so...
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
Alright, let's hang out, digger. Stop being mean, lady. Alright, so... I'm gonna pick up my Wally garden veggies and whatnot. Ooh, potato. So, I'm excited about potatoes because I don't actually have access to grow potatoes. So when Wally brings me that stuff, it makes me very happy. No, not yet. So there is no multiplayer in the game because it's an early access. But when it launches next year, they plan to have some kind of multiplayer function in place then. But as of now, there is no multiplayer. So you can't open up your park to your village to your friends, your like real life friends. I mean, technically all these characters are your friends and they live here, but your your real life friends that have their own villages, you can't visit them yet. But you will be able to, according to them, eventually. So yeah, I think they're going to try to make it more like Animal Crossing where you can visit your friends online. But at this time, it's not even a thing. It's just a single player game. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of my pink drink. I was like, you can go look in all this stuff, but it's unfortunately it's just you. But it is fun. I'm not trying to say like that a multiplayer would add a whole bunch of content to the game because I feel like they would actually have to make it worthwhile to you to do it. Like in Animal Crossing, you could go sell your turnips. Like you could find an island where you could sell your turnips for a really high price if your island was bad, right? Well, there isn't that kind of function in this game. So really all you would be doing is the other part of it, which is go to somebody's island and check out their shops and see if they have a better selection that day or they have something that your shop doesn't have. So I feel like they would have to add more content for it besides I just want to visit my friend's island. Um, yes. So, um, I am not crazy about having Ursula and Mother Gothel in my village. Oh, there's Ursula. She's all the way over there. She's crazy. I'm not crazy about having villains in my village. And I just think that there are some better characters that exist that could be added. I'm actually trying to think. So, my husband loves Stitch, and Stitch is in a lot of the promo stuff for Dreamlight Valley, but he's actually not in game right now. That I've seen anyway. He's not listed here. The only person that I'm missing that is available to live in my area is Eric. And I found like the elephant graveyard from Lion King, and I have a feeling Scar lives in that house because it's supposed to be a house. But I don't know. Yeah, here you go. Here's the elephant graveyard, and like, it's the big elephant skull from Lion King. And it's somebody's house, but there's nobody there. So I think that's supposed to be Scar from Lion King. I think they are going to be adding Simba, Timon, and Pumbaa from Lion King. I don't know if Nala's going to join that whole crew. I'm trying to think who else. So Belle's not in it, and she's also in a lot of the promo art so far, but she's not in game yet. I like Belle. So I'm trying to think, who else do I really want? Like, there's Pixar stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how much I would want that kind of stuff. Like, if you go to the event, there's all these awards that are Pixar themed because it's Pixar Fest, right? I don't know how many of those characters I would actually want in the game yet, but like Coco, I would like some Coco stuff. That would be cool. And I'm definitely an up person, so I would like I don't know if I want the characters, but I do want more up themed things. Like, I don't know. Let's see what else is in here. Yeah, see, there's more Coco. Surprisingly, for Pixar Fest, I don't see a lot of Toy Story stuff. So I feel like Toy Story might have to come in at some point too, like Buzz or Woody, maybe Bo Peep. But yeah, I want Belle for sure. Belle and Stitch, because I think having Stitch, with his like chaotic good vibe that he gives off, I think he would be a lot of fun. And we're just gonna like do all this stuff. So, like I said, I'm gonna be running around with Mother Gothel. She's a digger, so it's not ideal to do stuff with her. Oh, Okay. So do you play the game? Or are you just following it because you like it, or you like Disney, or because I'm a Disney nerd, so I'm a Disney nerd. Like, we're going in a few days, so sorry, I'm gonna hit up my Moana boat. So she's not getting me anything like too crazy, but that's helpful. It's helpful for when I need to cook, all that stuff. Oh, okay. What do you think so far? I think it's a cute, fun little game. I think they really nailed the Disney energy. I I think it's cute. I think it's really well done. I did experience a lot of like I don't want to say game halting bugs, but it did stop me from progressing. Like so for like Scrooge's, there's a Scrooge quest that you have to like help him by making some potted plants to put outside of his shop. Well, the first time that I created them, the game glitched and basically said I didn't create them, even though like I created them and then I even put them outside, but I was still stuck on the crafting step. But I didn't have any more clay pots. I couldn't get more clay pots. I just finished it I think the other day, Thursday maybe. And but I sat there for over a week with like this crappy house. I couldn't expand it because I couldn't finish that quest. I didn't have room for storage. Nothing. Like I said, it was very inconvenient. It wasn't like it didn't break the game for me, but I had to definitely work around it. Yeah, I'm playing through the PC Game Pass for Xbox, so I'm on keyboard and mouse. Like I've tried running around and playing with an Xbox controller, and movement is fine, but like trying to learn all the buttons and like remapping my brain, it's not happening. So we're just doing the normal things. Keyboard and mouse sometimes is just easier for my little smooth brain. Alright, so I'm gonna mine with this chick. Come on, girl, we're mining. We need stuff. I need money. So she's not really gonna benefit me doing all this crap, but like she's not gonna give me extra materials or anything like that, which is fine. I'm really just trying to build up her friendship level, her rep level. But yeah. It's just really easy to get lost in this game and just have fun. It's very easygoing. I don't think it's too hard to get into. I feel like it does a pretty good job of explaining things. Probably the one thing that is a little not as well explained is assigning roles to your friends, the villagers. So like if I had known early on that digging wasn't going to be as useful, or maybe like the foraging people are okay too, but digging is really just kind of the worst. Like I would have put more of my diggers on like mining or fishing duty because those are the ones I tend to do the most, especially fishing. Well, my friend Gohei is playing, and he is definitely playing as a dude. He did. I think he did mention it's hard to make like a masculine-looking dude, though. He couldn't make a manly man. Did you? Were you able to make a manly man? If you made a man. All right, my zucchinis are ready. Thanks, Nightbot. Alright, so look at that. We are getting so close to the 10K to open the new frozen biome. Alright. Well, it'll be a new to me frozen biome. It's been up there this whole time, but... So, Sunlit Plateau is only like halfway opened. So here's the bone graveyard that I was talking about that somebody's home. So eventually I'm sure we'll be able to clear out this rock and then go inside, but for now... But you're supposed to be able to fish in Sunlit Plateau, but there are no fishing spots over on the side that I'm on. So I kind of wonder if there's a quest that I need to do to make, like, fishing things show up. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, let's dig. Alright, enough. See, more night shards. I just find digging so... uneventful. And not as useful as some other things. So if I had any advice to give new people, be prepared to make foraging and digging your less likely. Okay. Yeah, I mean, growing up, like, you know, most of the protagonists in games were males, so, I mean, I played males when I was... But if I always have the choice to play a girl, I will. It's just not my preference. I want to be cute and girly. Oh, thank you! Yay! You have no idea what it means to me when I get a little follow. Like, it seems like such a small thing, but it's a big thing for me. So, thank you very much. I'm so appreciative. Alright, there we go. So this is the dress that you get for Moana. You complete her like level 10 quest. You get this little dress. I have a lot of fun things. I have been wearing like skinny jeans, a vest, like a shirt and a vest, and then some moccasins with some purple mini ears. So yeah, I'm just gonna run around, collect things, try to get Mama Gothel to 7. I'm gonna... Oh, 9 o'clock. Who's in there? Oh, they're still in there. Alright. So I was trying to see if the restaurant people switched out, and I think it happens like at the top of every hour. So once you unlock Remy, you help him reopen his restaurant. So I want to help those people because it gives me extra friendship. But yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm a bit of a mess. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I mean, I can plant this. That's fine. Harvest. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I think it's a really cute little game. I've seen some complaints, like, online that you can tell it's made by, like, a mobile game developer, and I'm just like, sure, I guess. But, I mean, mobile games are where the money is, and, I mean, they're just gonna keep growing, and they're gonna keep developing that business market coming up. It is very, yeah, it is very frilly. I'm trying to see what else. I probably need to change my outfit for today. Let's see here. Yeah, it's hard for me to want to do anything besides what I usually wear every day. But I was really happy to get this dress, so I put it on. So I usually wear this dark blue button-up vest with some skinny jeans and some moccasins, and oh, and my wings. I forgot about my wings. But yeah, I mean, there's so many cute things in this game. I haven't even looked at Scrooge's shop today. I should probably do that. Alright, so I'm going to take off the dress. There we go. There's my outfit back. I'm going to go back. There we go. I keep hoping that I'm going to get square uh, glass frames, but at the time being, I still just have the rounded glass frames. Oh, I'm not trying to wear a mask. I'm trying to wear a hat. There we go. Put the purple ones back on. And back wings. So, like, level 22, when your character hits level 22, you get these wings. And I just love them. Who needs a backpack when I can wear wings? But yeah, I bought black heels because I was like, oh, this outfit would look kind of cute with some heels. And I put them on and I was like, no, we're putting the moccasins back on. Like, it looks cute, it just seems so out of place. Like, I'm running around, doing all this stuff, and I've got these, like, black heels on. And my feet in real life are like, you sure, girl? You sure? No. Okay. Thanks for coming by. See you later. Have a good day. Oh, I'm not trying to do that. There we go. Alright. So what do I need to do? Maybe some farming in earnest. I don't know. Okay, so let's maybe do some farming, do some fishing. Sell all this stuff. We'll see. Oh, man. Sorry if I'm a little spacey this morning. I feel a little spacey. I haven't woken up yet, I don't feel. I'm a little tired. But we're moving along here. So I think I need to move this stuff out. And put it in a different one. Sorry, I'm changing my mind as I'm doing it. Classic key. Classic key. Alright, we're just gonna move these down here, I think. Alright. Oh, are these garnets? Now I'm just organizing my inventory like a weirdo. Alright. There we go. I think this is going to be good enough. Okay. So these are my high-end gems. I don't... No, topaz isn't a high-end gem. Alright. I think that's good enough start. Oh, out of my way, lady. Just kidding, I love her. I don't. Alright, what else am I doing? Putting up stuff. Oh. So I have too many food bins, is what I've come to the realization of. Too many food bins. My storage is full. Even my fish storage. I need more. I need more power. I'm just kidding, I just mean more storage. Oh my lord. Alright, let's transfer all that. We'll sell this stuff and put the things up. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Running around with Mother Gothel is like my least favorite thing to do. So now I'm gonna see what she wants as a present because that's gonna speed this up substantially. Oh, that's right, she wants a chili pepper. Oh, here comes Maui with a stompy. Alright, where's my chili peppers? Not here. Oh, potato. Transfer. I need... What the... Alright. I know I have chili peppers. Okay, there we go. About to lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here.
Hello.
Oh my god. Send help. My brain. Alright. Gotta go.
Ta-ta.
Alright, I think I said I was gonna do some fishing. So let's bust out our fishing pole. I'm gonna be looking for the gold and the blue circles, and then I'll work on the white ones. I'm thinking in my head right now, and I know this is done, has been done out there, but like, um, just some like tips and tricks. Maybe making my own YouTube video about tips and tricks and things that I've learned while playing this. And including that whole bit about digging in its current state isn't really much to be desired. I'd rather spend time fishing and mining, and it seems to be the best way to really level up your friends, in my opinion, and make you money at the same time. Some people try to say gardening is a good way to go, like, onions, I think, is what the person was trying to say. Like, if you just load up on buying onion seeds and planting them and then waiting the hour and 15 minutes or whatever it is for them to be ready, that you'll make a lot of money. And I don't know. I understand, like, you're making money while you're off making money. So, I mean, gardening is good in that aspect of it, but I feel like seeds are just too expensive sometimes. So, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that assessment, but... And maybe that's just because I keep all my gardening stuff, because so many recipes demand it. Where some fish stuff isn't fish specific, it's just like, put a fish in it. Where cooking recipes are very specific. Ooh, 1900 to go. Oh, water 2 dried flowers. We gotta do that. Oh, we gotta bring some gifts. Sell 2 fish. Oh man, we are gonna... Oh, blue's back up already. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay. Oh my god. Me and my angling. So great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a YouTube video, I think. I mean, I get it. I think it's gonna be the editing and everything like that that's gonna really throw me for a loop. Yeah, it's not so much the software, it's more so the crunchiness of editing and things like that, so we'll see. We'll see how well that goes. I'm gonna look at my fishing area here real quick. Okay, so I need 4 more fish from Dazzle Beach to get 300 Dreamlight. So let's do it. Oh. No. Oh my gosh. Just need to angle properly. Angling is not my friend. I'm so looking forward to today. I'm starting to maybe wake up a little bit. Oh, look, we are so close to 7 with her. We're doing this, ladies and gents. We're doing this. I can't believe I got my 60th follower today! I just want to really say thank you to anybody who has stopped by my channel, given me a follow, even subbed. Like, y'all are rock stars for doing that stuff, and it makes me feel just so incredibly thankful and grateful. So thank you all for being rock stars. You're the best. Ah, there we go. Level 7. So that actually didn't take too long. Like, I haven't even been live an hour yet, so that didn't take too long to get her to level 7. So Minnie is definitely going to get to level 7 today too. Same stuff. We're just going to... I think Minnie is a forager, so it's going to be, I think, easier with her. Because I can go get vanilla, I can go get garlic, I can go get all this stuff. But then I can also fish and whatever with her too, so. But Mama Gothel gave me some money. Alright, 8,400. Alright. So I've got 1,350. And then I'm there. So let's talk to her and see what she needs. My favorite little assistant, you're just in time to hear my news about the sunstone that you've been helping me track for some time now. Tell me everything. After some brilliant deductions on my part, that picture you brought me back from the mystical cave showed me what happened to the sunstone. To put it simply, it broke. I need you to find the fragments and bring them to me. Only someone with Dreamlight magic at their fingertips can gather the pieces of the sunstone, and you're so good at fetching things. It really is your only talent, you know. Oh, I'm just teasing. Ugh. I love your jokes. Finally, someone who appreciates me. My daughter can be so ungrateful. Now, about the fragments. Each of them will appear at a specific time and place. The dawn fragment in the morning on Sunlit Plateau, the noon fragment at midday in the glade, and the dusk fragment at night in the forest. They'll glow like miniature suns on the ground, so you should find them easily. Collect them all and bring them back to me. Alright.
Good. Now
Well...
you always know to listen to Mother.
So, I rarely play this game during the night, so I'm gonna have to, like, sign in one night at night and just, like, probably tonight I'll just have to sign in and try to go find this fragment. Oh, where am I going? I'm going to the wrong place is where I'm going. Alright, Sunlit Plateau. Let's go try to find the mini-sun. So... I have a while before I can even help with Minnie because she sleeps till like 11. Alright, let's go look for this little sun somewhere. Like, thanks a lot, Minnie. But it'll give me time to work on Dreamlight and opening up the Frosted Heights or whatever it's called. The ice zone. Oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, it's Merlin's Tower. Got it. Oh, there's Ursula doing Ursula things. Oh, this thing? Oh, I got it! That did not look like a little sun. Okay. Game, we need to, like, talk about your stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna let her go.
What a pleasure.
Let's hang out later.
Mother knows best.
Okay, so
Don't forget.
so I have her quest going. Midday. We'll see if I can find that. Okay. I need to get away from her. She's just making weird noises now. I'm gonna look for the Glade of Trust fragment at midday, so I'm gonna guess noon. And then I'm gonna have to come back for the fragment at night. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Minnie's still asleep, like I said. So, yeah, so I'm gonna focus on talking to people and giving them gifts. So, let's see what everybody needs today. Okay, I'm not doing Merlin. Wally wants a topaz and a cocoa bean. Oh my god, I can get all 3 for Wally today. So... he wants a cocoa bean, red drop flower. Alright, actually I'm gonna sell the fish. I'm not sure if it's raining in anybody else's game right now, but if you have the Elsa quest to go get the glittering herring from the glade, it is raining now in my game, so that would be a good time to go get that if you still need it. Alright, so I'm gonna sell these fish. Fish, fish, fish. Yep. Sell it all. Fish, fish, sell. Alright, so give me some money. That's fine.
See you later.
Got some Dreamlight for that. Also fine. Yeah, see, serve a meal. I can do that. Alright, so let's go inside the house and start collecting the gifts for people. There we go. Alright, so it was a cocoa bean? Okay, so cocoa bean. What else did he want? This is my brain. Oh, that's right, topaz. This is my brain not fully functioning yet. Okay, topaz and the red bellflower for him. So that's up in the forest. I'll go get that in a minute. Alright, Maui. Mushroom. Oh, crab. I don't think I have a crab. I could make up a pizza. Oh, I have to buy the cheese. I don't want to buy the cheese. What else do you want? I got so focused on the pizza. Mushroom, that's right. Okay. Remy. So, I have really not helped Remy too much. So I feel like I should be doing all the things for him today. So fruit salad, spinach, baked carp. So I've never made baked carp. Alright, let me look at the recipe then. Meals. Baked carp is 2 things. Okay, so it looks like carp and lemons, if I had to guess. Based on the picture. So do I have carp? I do. Let's try it. See what happens. Oh, savory fish. Well, what's baked carp? Did I not use carp? What fish did I use? No, I did. So I wonder what baked carp is. Huh. It's weird, isn't it? Look at that. Less than 1,000 to go. We're opening that snow zone. Okay, so savory. So baked carp and savory fish look the same. So maybe I try lettuce, maybe? Alright. Actually, I only have 1 more carp left, so I'm gonna look it up. Because that sounds a little scary. Let's see here. Baked carp, Dreamlight Valley. There we go. Oh my. Oh, appetizers. Here we go. Baked. Oh, good. So that's not very helpful, but thank you, guide. All right. You know what? Oh, here we go. Baked carp. Carp and butter. I would not get carp and butter from baked carp, but all right. So if I'm having to buy something for Remy, I might as well buy something for Maui too for the pizza. But fruit salad and spinach, I can do fruit salad. I think I can do fruit salad anyway. We'll find out. I like to think I can do fruit salad. Oh, I think it's a dessert. There it is. So, fruit salad. Let's see here. There we go. Look at that. Just inching closer. Okay, so we're gonna get that out of there. Fruit salad. Spinach, fruit salad, baked carb. Yep. Alright, spinach. Nope. Spinach. Okay. Oh. So I kind of wish you could track, like, oh, I need to make this, so I need to make that. Oh, God. Shiny emerald. Oh, good, I can do that for her. So, oh, God, shiny emerald. Just, yep. Okay. Trying to level up Ariel, like, absolute. Ariel and Ursula, they both kill me. Because you can't use them to help you collect anything. Like, these would be great fishing partners. Like, they could just swim. Like, you could be like, meet me at the beach. We're gonna go fishing. Alright. Apple sorbet. Do not have it. But I can get her a purple bellflower. Yep. Anna, you're killing me. You want all this stuff that I don't have access to. God, you're killing me, girl. Elsa, I'm not too worried about. Like, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Coal ore. Like, Kristoff is so close to being maxed out. Like, I'm not really worried about him. I've already given her something. Cod. Alright, I'm gonna give him cod. A lemon. Oh, grilled fish and an aquamarine. I can do that. And a grilled fish. Alright, recipes. Grilled fish. What do I have a lot of? Herring. We'll do this rainbow trout. There we go. Alright, so, yep. Grilled fish, aquamarine, iron ingot. I don't feel like giving him an iron ingot. He can wait on that. Oh, a lemon for her. That's right. And a cod. Okay, cod. Oh. Do I have any cod? Okay. I don't... Maybe I don't have cod? Maybe I've been selling it all? Quite possible. Okay. Well, cod isn't hard to get, so let's get that lemon. I think I'm gonna have to diversify how I have my um, food. Like, I probably need to, like, do grains. I need to do fruits, veggies maybe in one. All the other stuff in another. I don't know. Just something. Alrighty, so I think I've gotten everything I care to. What time is it? Okay. Sorry if I've been a little focused. There we go. Trying to do all that crap is... Alright, let's talk to Maui.
Oh, hey!
I have something to give you. He wants the mushroom. That's right. Yeah, you like that. Alright, you look like you have a question. I got a question for you. Which of these do you think is the best animal to turn into? Sneaky fox, fearsome shark, or awesome, powerful giant hawk? I'm gonna say definitely the hawk.
Okay, see ya!
Alright. Ooh, getting closer. Oh, change outfit. We'll change ears real quick just to get those points. There we go. Less than 500 now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my purple ones. Boop. There we go. So what did I say? I need pizza. Yeah, I've already fed her. Pizza and baked carp. So cheese and butter. Cheese. Butter. Okay. Baked carp, right? And butter. He loves it. Alright, and then pizza is probably wheat. Tomato. And then the cheese I bought. Pizza! Yay! Okay. Alright, so wherever Remy is, he might be here. Well, I don't hear him in here. Okay. Maybe go to his house. Got all the stuff for you, Remy.
Do I smell rosemary?
Alright, let's talk about flavor. I'm gonna say savory because it's true. I really like salty things. Yep, salty.
Yeah! Thanks!
So he loved that. I'm gonna give stuff to him. He wants baked carp. Very exciting. Spinach. Very thankful for that too. And I think the fruit salad is the last thing I have to give him. Yep. Alright, so he's done for the day. I mean, I can keep giving him stuff, but
Au revoir.
It's not gonna give me the best rep with him. Alright, meals, because I cooked some stuff. There we go. Alright, perfect. Oh, pizza for Maui. Since I did make you a pizza.
Now this is an island I can spend some time on.
Alright, pizza. There you go. Alright.
You're welcome.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
I bet. So I think I need purple and red bellflowers. Red for Wally, purple for Ursula. Ursula loves her purple flowers. I can identify. Because who doesn't love purpley things? I know I do. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Here's some purple. From when I just picked him up and dropped him. You know me, I gotta pick up my sticks on the way. Alright. Oh, here's a red one. Alright. Were there any other flowers I needed to pick up? I didn't think so. I got the red bellflower. Nope. Nope, he's good. Shiny emerald, I've already got that for her. Purple bellflower, got that for her. So, I would love to be able to pick some of these other flowers, but I don't have access to them, so... Alright. Sorry, I'm switching out my drink to my electrolytes now. I got my pink drink in, but now I need some other stuff. Lemon, yeah. Alright. Ooh, electrolytes time. Oh, that is. So, to just show you how, well, to demonstrate how tired I was this morning, I usually mix the pink drink with Propel. We have various versions of Propel here. And then I usually do my electrolytes with Key Lime LaCroix. Well, I got those flipped. I ended up using a LaCroix for my pink drink, so I just switched it up on myself, and whew, it's something.
Oh wow.
It's not terrible,
No
it's
feeling
just
today.
not my favorite. But that's alright. Electrolytes. Okay. So here's Wally. So I've already done Wally's quest. Like, I found a memory that was his trigger for the question marks, his quest. So we've already done his like max level quest. So I just need to feed him. I just need to give him his gifts, keep talking to him, that kind of stuff. But yeah. Kind of need to check out what's happening in here too. I need some clothing. Okay, so topaz, cocoa bean. Okay, I have something to give you. Your topaz. I'm just gonna load him up with presents, and then maybe tomorrow he'll be max level. Boop. Whoopee! Oh,
Just so you know,
34.
some new goods at the store.
Oh, good for you, man. Alright, furniture sets. I got something new. I think it's, yeah, non-thorny. Alright. So, what's this coat? This coat is expensive. That's not a terrible shirt. I like it, actually. Oh, what's this, though? What's this? I don't... What is that? Okay. Backpack, some purple shoes. I feel like I need to buy those. Man, your selection today, Scrooge. I have questions why you only have a few things. I still love that lamp. Alright. Nothing I can't live without today. But I feel like I should probably buy those purple tennis shoes for my purple outfits. Alright. What else we got? Let me look at my inventory. That's for Ariel. That's for Ursula. What's on my finger? Oh, that's for Scrooge. I need to give that to Scrooge. Oh my goodness. Let's get in here. I need to talk to Scrooge.
Good day to you.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, welcome back! I'm just talking to people and giving out gifts at the moment.
Bye-bye now.
Really trying to increase that reputation.
Greetings, neighbor.
Something to give ya. I think I have grilled fish for you. Yep. There we go. Oh, level 9. Hooray! Give me money. No, no money. You know, for somebody who's swimming in money, he doesn't give a lot of it. Maybe that's his secret.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I have something I'd like to give you. The aquamarine. Yep, there you go.
Hey.
And I can't talk anymore. Alright.
You kindly.
Not bad. So I still need Ariel, Ursula, I think Minnie, but Minnie's sleep until 11, so I still have a while before I see her. I've already hit up Remy and Maui, Wally, Scrooge. I don't think I have anything for Anna because I think what she wants is just something I don't have access to. Yeah, I don't have access to gooseberries. Black passion lilies do not have access to. Kronk's spinach puffs. I'd have to probably look that one up because I don't know what it is, but... Oh yeah, Donald too, but I need to go catch a cod, which will be pretty easy. But yeah, I have a lemon for Minnie. And then Ursula and Ariel. Those two are just so hard to level up because you can only give them gifts and talk to them. Because they actually can't be assigned roles because they live in the water. So, they're gems. Alright, where is Ursula? Oh, she's up there. Okay, so they're both over here in the glade. So I'm gonna head over there. Okay. Whew. Oh! Is it midday? What is this? I didn't think I was supposed to get that yet, but I don't want to complain about it. Let's see if I can talk to Ursula, whose head's sticking out of a rock.
Oh, it's you. Fabulous.
Ugh. Here, let me give you something. Give you your purple bellflower, because you love that. Oh my goodness. And then I'm gonna just talk to her. What would you miss if you were driven off and forced to live in, well, I suppose for you it would be the woods? I'm gonna say video games.
Have we got a deal?
that'd be fun. Wally's house is his truck. So I can definitely see that happening maybe for Buzz. Or maybe he has like the stand inside of his house where it's like his box that he came in or whatever, the Buzz Lightyear box. Like if he had something like that in his house too, that'd be pretty funny. Alright, let's go give Ariel her flower. Or emerald, I think she wants.
Hi.
Something to give ya. Yep, she wants the emerald. Oh, look, we're level 5 with her. Great. Ooh, new shirt. I might have to wear that. That looks fun. A little different. Alright, let's talk to her.
Hello.
And just do the talk. So I can get the rep.
Goodbye.
That's right. It's Ariel. There we go. Little Mermaid. There we go. So I'm gonna put it on. Ooh, look at me. Doesn't really match my wings though. So maybe we switch out to a backpack. And then maybe change my pants. Oh, these are some interesting looking pants. So it says these are black slacks, but I don't really feel like they're black. Alright, so I'm gonna do the boot cut maybe. I have some interesting looking clothes. That's all I gotta say. Why do you say that? I mean, I could do the bare feet again. Yeah, let's do barefoot. I think Ursula and Ariel need to be, I think if you go into their house and you go up to their pool and they're not in it, I feel like you should be able to summon them there. Because, trying to find them sometimes is a little bit ridiculous. Because you can't, like, swim in the water, but sometimes they're, like, out in BFE, out in the water, and you just can't get to them, and there's no way to, like, signal to them that, hey, I need you to come over here. Need you to get away from whatever you're doing right now. Oh my goodness. What kind of ridiculousness can I get into with this? Maybe I just do the black? There we go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do the black ones for now. There we go. New look. And I'm still really thrown by the fact that I could pick up the Glades fragment by searching at midday, and it's not even 10 o'clock in the morning where I am. And for a game that, after a certain point in time, syncs to your real life time, I have questions. But now I'm kind of wondering if I don't have to go to the Forest of Valor at night to get that piece. Alright, we're getting closer. Who else do I need to give? Oh, that's right. I need to go catch a cod so I can give it to Donald. And I think that is my last present. Until I open up the new ice area, which is very close to happening, so pretty pumped. Alright. So for cod and seaweed, you just fish outside of the fish circles. There we go. I got it. Donald's asleep though, so I can't give it to him right now. Minnie is also asleep, so I can't give that to her. But I'm going to sell that food Alright, I'm gonna sell that food and then grind out some Dreamlight and get that area going.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying now. Alright, let's sell this savory fish. There we go, good enough.
Works for me. Yup.
But I also think it might be a little terrifying to have somebody like a starfish talking with like a circular mouth with all the little teeth. That I think that could be horrifying. So I think they tried to go with a more friendly option and not, terrify children. Alright, what else? Alright, so I got those 2 gifts. Now I'm gonna look at Dreamlight. Alright. 4 thorns is 100. Feed a critters 200. Oh, we got this. We got this. Who needs rep? Who needs rep? Oh, Remy. Let's grab Remy. He can go with me for some mining. So while it might not be how he gives me a bonus, it is definitely going to be helpful, I think.
This place is no Paris, but I can work with it.
Alright, let's hang out. So I'm going to go mine some rocks. I'm trying to think what else. For now, let's just mine some rocks. Because I'm trying to get that Dreamlight, baby. I like to mine up in the forest because I can also get iron, which is helpful. Oh, look! Level 8. Nice! Oh, is this a new backpack? What is this? Off-shoulder bag. Well, I've already got a cute bag on, so I'm just going to keep that on. So that was, I think, 2. Or maybe just the 1, because that one had gems in it. Need to get rid of some thorns. There we go. Grinding out Dreamlight. We're getting so close. Okay, let's see. Off the shoulder bag. That is a actually pretty cute bag. I might have to put that on at some point. And while I'm up here, I might as well look for the shard that's supposed to be at nighttime. See if we find it. Not trying to get my hopes up, but I kind of hope it's here, because I don't really play this at night. So I'm going to have to like log in and force myself to go find this. There we go. Dreamlight magic. Oh, less than 200 to go. We just did it. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I'm going to talk to him.
Hey, it's you!
And I'm going to say, let's hang out later.
Hope to see you soon.
Alright, I'm just going to do one quick run around this zone looking for these fragments, though. But I'm going to unlock the snowy zone. So the snowy zone up here takes 10k Dreamlight, and then the place that is over here, the Forgotten Lands, that's 15k. Still looking for this shard, just in case it happens to be here. It probably will not be, though. Alright, so when I unlock this new zone, I might be flooded with quests, because a lot of people, for their next quest requirements, were waiting for me to unlock this snowy zone, and I'm about to do it, so I just might be floored. I can show you. So, Merlin's 10 out of 10, Wally's 9 of 10, Moana's 10 of 10, Maui's 7 of 10, 8 of 10 for Remy, Ariel and Ursula, 5 of 10, 7 of 10, 7 of 10 for Anna, and then Elsa and Kristoff are both 9s. And then Mother Gothel is 7, Donald Duck 7, and then Goofy and Mickey are both 10s, and then Scrooge McDuck's 9, Minnie's 5. Minnie is like my most recent addition. Ariel and Minnie, which is why their levels are so low. But it's also hard with Ariel because they're stuck in the water and you can't assign roles to them to help you with anything. So the only way to really build up with them, like to build up reputation with them, is giving them gifts and talking to them. Like, that's it. So you can't like be like, let's go hang out and fish or something, because that's totally what I would have done with them, but you can't do that, so it takes a little bit longer to level up with them, it feels like. Alright, before I go unlock this area, I'm gonna go clean out my inventory, and I'm gonna regen my stam. And then we're gonna do it! We're gonna go unlock the new zone! Alright, what do I have in my inventory? Those two... Alright. Then... There we go. And those two I'm keeping because they're gifts for people. Alright. I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting so excited. Oh!
Time.
The Frozen in London? Like the Frozen, musical? Like stage musical?
Mornings.
I wish I could give him something he wants. Sorry, that took me a minute to understand what you were saying. I was like, Sven. Like the reindeer? And then I was like, oh yeah, Frozen stage musical. Got it. My head wasn't connecting that for a second. So anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the game back up. Sorry, I had to scoot in. Gotta. Oh, jeez. Now I'm messing everything up. Alright, there we go. Alright. So it's time. It's time to run barefoot through the snow, because, you know, the cold never bothered me anyway. Kyosu, I don't believe you visited the Frosted Heights before. It's a biome in the valley that's unfortunately blocked by night thorns, but once you've cleared those away, be sure to visit. Let's go! Oh, that's good news indeed. You may now visit the Frosted Heights.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Okay, that's really cool. Alright, so I did that. Oh boy. Oh boy, did I just unlock a zone that I can't even get into? Oh boy. Maybe I need to go from the other side. Let's try that instead. Okay, that area looks open. Snowball! Oh god, another minute. Oh no. Alright, but we're getting access. What's this? What did I just pick up? Ooh, green passion lily. Okay, so passion lilies are now something I can gift. Yay! Alright, who wanted passion lilies? Somebody? Anybody? No, no. Oh, Anna wanted a black passion lily. Okay, I can do that for her, I think. Oh, green passion lily. Ooh, I got you, Donald. Ooh, white passion lily. Okay, okay, we're gonna run around and get some things. Alright, here's a, I'm guessing white one. Ooh, what fun are we gonna find? Ooh, what's this? Mint. Ooh, I'm finally getting mint. Oh, new outfit. Well, new piece of clothing. Pink knitted winter gloves. Well, that's cute. Alright, let's get this, rolling.
Greetings, neighbor.
Yep. Yep. 4,000. Oh my god, this one's probably gonna be really expensive. Alright, 4,000. Let's do it. Oh, cucumbers. Okay. Alright, let me see what the next level is.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
10,000. Okay, yeah.
Bye-bye now.
Good luck with that. Good luck with all that. Oh, asparagus seeds. Okay. Very exciting stuff. Oh god, how much is this gonna cost me? How much is this gonna cost me to open up? So, getting money in this game isn't too bad. You just have to do a lot of things over and over and over, and you can do it like fishing and mining like I do. 10,000! Oh god. Alright, so both these things cost 10k to update. Ooh, cherries! Let's pick... Ooh, cherries! Oh, well, at least we can fish here. Oh, what's this? What's this? Are these the gooseberries? What were those? Gooseberries! Oh my gosh, I can finally make some gooseberry stuff. I think somebody else wanted gooseberries. Oh, what's that? Ooh, chest over here. We need that. Another clothing item. Ooh, a red winter hat. Very cute. Alright. Oh, no, I wanted that one. For sure. You haven't had any luck fishing? wonder why that is. I spend a lot of time fishing. And I don't know why. I tend to do that in games. I spend a lot of time fishing. I mean, I don't if I hate, like, the mechanics of the fishing, but in this game, I like them, so... Oh boy. Elsa, you're gonna have to upgrade this axe, girl. Alright, so I think I got a green... I got a white... I think I got everybody who wanted these flowers. Alright, so... Now I'm gonna open up my quest log and see how many quests I have access to now that I opened up this place. We'll find out. Ingredients, cherries, gooseberry. Oh, what else we got? Ah, mint. That's right, mint. Minty fresh. Oh. Look at that. Already building up the Dreamlight again. We're gonna get that 15K for the next area. Alright. Just wanna look over here. Alright, so nothing too crazy over there that I don't have access to. But, yeah, oh my gosh. Pretty awesome. Alright. Yeah, that's right. So, new quest unlocked for Elsa, so I'm gonna try do that. Are you not seeing the circles close? I think my friend Quartz was having that problem. Like sometimes the fishing would glitch out and she couldn't see the circle that like zooms in, and then that's when you're supposed to hit it, when the circles line up. And that would definitely make fishing unfun for you. I can see that for sure. Alright, she's down there. I'm gonna mark her so in case she moves. So I'm honestly surprised that Elsa is the only one that has a quest for me.
Hello.
I'll have to look at whatever
Could you possibly lend me a hand?
what everybody else needs for me to do their quests. Alright, Kyosu, something's happened in the ice cavern and I need your help. Can you spare some time? Of course. Anything for you, bestie? While I was exploring, trying to find out more about the sound, the one I hear coming from the crests we found together, but then I touched the statue of Anna and ice started to grow from the ground. Ice I couldn't control. So I left before I got stuck inside. I think it's some sort of protection spell to keep whatever's hidden in the cave safe. Okay, time to use my pickaxe again. Thank you, Kyosu. If you'll follow me, I'll show you. Alright, let's track it. Okay. So I'm taking Elsa to her ice cave. And I'm hoping that she upgrades my pickaxe even more. Yeah, there's big ice now. Alright, talk to Elsa.
Hello, my friend.
It's those bigger ice blocks. They feel different somehow, and the sound seems to be coming from one of them now. No matter what I do, I still hear it. Almost as if it is the magic in this cave and it's trying to protect something. It's keeping out anything it doesn't recognize. Maybe we need to try something different. We tried the warmth of summer, now we'll try the cold of winter. This is gonna be awesome.
Oh,
You do like a challenge, don't you? What do you have in mind? I'm thinking another potion. To start with, I'll find some flowers and you can use your powers to freeze them. Then my pickaxe will have the best of both worlds. Sounds like a very good idea.
We'll talk again soon.
Okay. Okay, so white daisy, red falling, and pink. Oh, where's pink? Where's that at? Oh, I think that's up in Sunlit Plateau. Okay. I think I should be able to get all this without really having too much issue. Alright. I'm gonna guess this is the red one? Yep. Okay, good.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
I know, Moana. You're such an inspiration to us all. White Daisy, and then I think the pink bromeliad is up in Sunlit Plateau. And I don't know if I'm saying that correctly at all, but sorry if I'm butchering it. So, this has to have a catch. Okay. This one has to have a catch, because this was kind of easy to gather the flowers needed. So I bet there's something else coming up that's gonna make me scream.
Ooh,
Oh!
Gorge!
Elsa's in the restaurant now.
Stuff I got.
Sushi, huh? I can make sushi. I think. There we go. So I knew it was rice and fish. I'm gonna do rainbow trout again. Yeah, since you're having the trouble with the fishing, then I would just put all your money maybe into mining. Well, put all your efforts into mining and then maybe gardening on the side too.
hi there.
Here. I have your order. I'm gonna give it to her. Look at that. We're gonna be besties by the time this is over. Alright. Doing that also gave me 250 Dreamlight, so on my way to 15k. Just plugging along. Alright, I'm gonna give her the flowers.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, these are lovely. Now for a little ice.
Mm-hmm.
There. Oh, she gave me some frosty flowers. Since we want to make it all about winter, let's add even more ice to the mix with ice chunks from the ice cavern. A vial of freezing water from the frosted heights and some snow to make it even chillier. I'll get everything and craft the cold of winter potion myself. See, I knew there was a catch. This sounds terrible. Alright, so I got the ice bouquet. Snow. It says I have one of 3, but I think I have more snow in my inventory at home. Chunks of ice. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure that out. Just gotta go through my food storage. There's my ice. Alright. Vial of freezing water from the frosted heights. Alright, I'm going to fast travel over to the Forest of Valor. So, I'm gonna get this vial of freezing water somewhere. Just gotta look for the sparkles. This is it. Got it. Okay. Now the ice chunks. Alright. Alright, so ice chunk. So 2 more ice chunks. Oh, here's some. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I want to remove these. Thank you. Alright, craft the Cold of Winter potion. So I need to go to a crafting table. Ugh. I don't know why, but my graphics always seem to struggle a little bit in the Forest of Valor. I don't know if it's just there's too much going on or what. But my game definitely drops some frames whenever that happens. So it's not terrible, but it's definitely noticeable. Alright, got that. I'm gonna put my snowballs up since we don't need them anymore. Alright, green passion lily. Did I not pick up a black one? I thought I did. Well, alright. I'm gonna put up some of this stuff though, because my inventory is looking a little out of control. I'm gonna have to make another food chest. Oh my god. There's just too much food in this game. Alright. I'll just put it outside for now with the seeds. Alright, transfer, transfer, transfer. There you go. Put those separated. Gotta keep them separated. And then we'll put that up there. Okay. So I returned to Elsa, and she's back in the she's still in the restaurant, so let's go see her. Alright, give. So I'm gonna be very excited if my pickaxe now is super powerful. Okay, this potion is powerful, Kiyosu. My magic can feel it. Here, you should have it back. Oh, thank you. I'll just apply it to my pickaxe like this. Let's hope it works. Shall we try it on the large chunks of ice in the cavern? Alright. Ooh. I'm gonna be able to beat up the big blocks of ice now. Which is actually pretty cool. Because if I can do this, then I can open up the other half of the Frosted Heights, which is gonna be pretty incredible, because for the other sections it took me a while to do that. Alright, so 5 for my pickaxe. Nice! Look at that. Alright, so we got rid of that. Get rid of some thorns here, because they're just taking up space. Oh my gosh. The sound! It's just happening over and over. Can I get this out yet? No. Put this one in. Ooh, we just need one more. Okay, we did. Alright, return to Elsa.
Hello, my friend.
With that crest, we're just missing the last one. I wonder where it could be. I'm sure we'll have an answer soon enough.
Uh-huh.
I hope you're right. Thank you for your help, Kiyosu, and for your friendship. With your pickaxe so enchanted, no ice will stop you now, and I hope that we can solve the mystery of the cave wall and that strange sound soon. Every time we investigate, more of my memories come back, so I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this puzzle together.
That was very impressive.
Aww. Love you, Elsa. Bye, girl. Let's... Oh, yes. I like when the little gold chests are here and I get money and furniture
I
and
wonder
stuff.
what today will bring.
La-da! Ooh, comfy bed. Oh, that leaves something to be desired. That is not a... Oh, it's a Wreck-It Ralph bed. Oh, that's cute. That's another one. I would love Wreck-It Ralph to be in here. Vanellope and Ralph. That'd be fun. I love Wreck-It Ralph. Alright, let's try... Here we go. We're just gonna chop this bad boy out. Look at all this. Yeah, get out of my way, ice. Kiyosu's got things to do. Oh, look at that. Already have access to the second half of this new zone. Incredible. Took me forever with the glade, and I unlocked Sunlit Plateau. Oh, blue mice sewn pearl strung gown. Aurora. Oh wait, no. Let's Sleeping Beauty. No, shit. Cinderella. Oh my god, Cinderella. Oh my god, help. Send help. My brain. Send help. Oh. I swear I love Disney and I swear we go every year. I swear I know some things. Oh my god. Choppy chop. There we go. Open this up. Yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna open up this. Okay. So that's a green one. Alright, so I'm looking for a black one, I think. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a memory. I bet it's... okay. So I bet it's a ruler memory. So let's see what it says. The sparkling snow appears beautiful, but brr, it's so cold. I better remember to bring a warm coat, hat, and mittens next time I go exploring. And maybe I do need to, Cinderella, it's right there. Oh my god, I swear I know Disney things. I swear I do. Alright, so that's blue, that's white, that's green. I pick up this gold. Iron. Alright, so I'm looking for, I think, a black... It is so nice to be able to get rid of these big old blocks of ice now, though. Okay. It's not doing what I want it to do, that's fine. Oh, here's a black one. Yes. Okay. Oh, another memory. Oh, a bad memory. A bad ruler memory. So any time you see this up here, it's a bad one. Loneliness is safe. If I am alone, then no one can ever leave me again. I don't like the sad ones. Oh. Get my pickaxe out, get this treasure chest. Perfect. More furniture. Ooh, red, white, and purple flower rectangle. That's pretty. Oh, what's this? What did I just pick up? I don't know why I have this. The quest is over. Alright, I'm gonna try to fish on this circle and see if I get a new kind of fish. Well, I got a salmon, so not new. Ooh, but there's a blue spot over here, so maybe this. I should be fishing with Maui, but I'm not trying to do that right now. I just want to see if... Ooh, that is a new fish. Tilapia! Oh, cool. Okay. Crafting. Oh, that's right. All the crafting things. Okay. Fish, tilapia. Very cool. Yeah, see, it says Sunlit Plateau, but I can't fish there yet for whatever reason, so we're just going to have to wait. So, I haven't found this. Oh, a crab is up here. I haven't caught a fugu yet. I haven't caught this kingfish. Walleye. Like I said, I can't even fish in Sunlit Plateau yet. So, oh, white sturgeon. Okay. So all this stuff. Very cool. Decided to catch some new fish. Maybe make some monies. Alright. It is time to give people some flowers, I think. Alright. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. Who was it that wanted it? Oh, but I can give a gooseberry to Ursula now. Okay, so Anna needs a black passion lily, which is what I have now. Green passion lily. I need Donald to wake up if he's not up yet. And I definitely need her to wake up. Alright, so Anna, Minnie, and Donald. Okay, Anna's up here. Maybe. Oh my gosh, Anna. There you are.
Oh, hi.
I have something to give you, and she wants the black passion lily. There we go. She loves it. Yeah, that's it. Can't talk right now.
We'll talk more soon, okay?
Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Okay, so Sunstone Fragment. Her next quest is locked, so I have to get to level 10 with her. Ugh, that's level 7, yeah. Ariel, we know that I suck at leveling your friendship. We got it. So Donald Duck's Forgotten Lands, I can't help with that one right now. Elsa level 10. We are so close with Elsa. Like, I should do that next. 100%. Kristoff level 10. Also very close, so I should just probably grind out friendship with them. Maui still needs the Forgotten Lands, so put him on the back burner. Need Minnie to level 7 still, but she's still asleep because she sleeps till 11. Alright, so Remy, I need to get to level 10. Oh my gosh, I need so many people to level 10. Alright, so not everybody, but a lot of them. Elsa, Kristoff, and I think Remy. Because I think everybody else... Oh, and Minnie. That's right, Minnie's 7. She is the last on my list that I had. So I had a list of what I needed to get people to. And she is my last one right there to get to level 7. But she sleeps. She's just not around very much. Alright, so let's get Elsa and Kristoff together. See? Sleeping. Still sleeping. This girl needs to get up. I mean, oh my god, Donald too. Like, they're both after my own heart. Like, I love to sleep in, don't get me wrong, but come on. Wakey wakey. Time to get up, y'all. Mama's got things to do. So, speaking of it, we're just gonna get to it. Sorry, I gotta pick up sticks. It's like a compulsion at this point. Doesn't make sense at all, probably, but it's a thing. Alright, so I need to get him to 10. I need to get her to 7 or something crazy. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't make what she needs. But that's alright. I think Elsa and I are gonna go do a little mining. Alright, let's go dump our inventory, regen stam, pick up Elsa, and go on a whirlwind mining mission. And then Kristoff too. We'll do that with him. And that should open some more quests for me. We're just gonna whisk them away. Oh my god, my sword just full. Okay. I'm going to transfer. I'm gonna put this in there. I'm gonna split this. Alright, so you need to be able to do a way of... Alright, I'm gonna just do 48. So... You need to be able to, like, type in or something, like... Because I don't want to just hold down the arrow. I am so thrown off by this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna sell these salmon and tilapia. Oh, wrong chest. Wrong chest. That's a problem. Okay, and snowballs. Rest our gifts. And then I gotta sell these sticks. How's your game going, Ducky? Good? Well, besides the fishing?
Good morning to you.
And I am still floored that that is broken for you because it's such a good way to make money. So it sucks. Alright. Yeah, give me... Thank you. Alright, time to pick up Elsa. I kind of wish I could pick up Elsa and Kristoff and level them both up at the same time, but that's not really how it works, so...
Hi there.
Oh.
Yes.
He's a stand-up guy.
Oh. I hope we can talk again soon.
Alright, let's hang out.
Oh.
Alright, whirlwind. Whirlwind mining, let's go. 5. Get the pickaxe out. Alright, I want to see how close she is before. Alright, so I'd say she's about 75% of the way through her level. So let's say 1040 was the start. Well, yeah, we'll just say 1040 now. I don't like how that one's stuck behind a tree and I can't get rid of the tree, which is crazy to me. Actually, I think I could move the tree. I might have to do that, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm moving this tree. Okay, we're moving the tree. Maybe here-ish? I don't know. That's fine. Can't chop it down? Move it. I love how I'm running barefoot in the snow. I don't know why this is cracking me up, but it is cracking me up. Yes. Give me the gold. Yay, gold. Okay. She's finding extras for me. Boop. Alright, she got me some of that. Is there more over here? Yep. I'm really glad that I was able to open up the second half of this area. Like right off the bat. That is incredibly helpful. Man. Elsa, you're giving me all the goodies. Pretty pumped. Alright, we're gonna go down here. There's more mining to do down here. Thing I have to really watch right now is my stamina. I could probably get 2 more. There we go, best friends with Elsa! If I do her quest, I get a dress. I'm wearing an Elsa dress for sure. Alright, girl, let's talk.
Hello, my friend.
Kyosu, I've remembered something else about the mystery in the ice cavern. Do you have time to help me finish solving this puzzle? Finally! I want answers now.
Oh,
I'm glad to see I'm not the only person who's getting impatient. Thanks to your help and support, more and more of my memories have been coming back.
yes.
And I've remembered something about the crests we found together. I'm the one who hid them. I guess that's a plot twist. I didn't think it was a plot twist. Everybody keeps hiding shit. I was surprised too. I know there's more I should remember, but I just keep on seeing an image in my mind of the statues of Anna and me in the ice cavern. Well, let's go there.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I was about to
That was
suggest.
fun.
Alright. So let's get in here. Yeah. Alright. Follow Elsa to the ice statues. Talk to her.
Hello.
Oh, I feel a bit lightheaded. Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's just that every time a memory comes back, I get a bit dizzy. But now I remember. We were so worried everything would be lost. Before I went back to the enchanted forest, I wanted to make sure that something was safe. I just can't remember what. But I remember that Anna insisted on helping us hide the crests. It's just like her to want to help. I'm so lucky that she's my sister. Yes, you are.
Yes.
And now we're both lucky. I'm sure Anna can help us find the last crest. Could you talk to her while I try to remember
I
more?
hope we can talk again soon.
Of course. Anything for you, bestie. Ooh, make 5 best friends. Have 5 friends at a certain level. Look at that. Already well on our way to 15k. I mean, it's still gonna be a bit of a haul, but we're going. Alright. Since the last quest was, not too taxing, I suspect this one is going to be not fun. Anna, come back, girl. We gotta talk. Hey, girl.
Hey,
There we go.
you're here.
Hi, Kiyosu. Let me guess. You're going to on a big adventure. Oh, are you planning a feast? A chocolate feast? I need you to remember something. Great, but I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more specific. Your sister was trying to protect something. It had to do with the ice cavern. Merlin helped Elsa hide all these weird crests around the village. Yes, I remember now. She asked Merlin for help, and they gave me some strange magic thing. Elsa wanted me to hide it where only someone we could really trust would ever find it, so I hid it in my home. Oh, yes, we'll definitely do that. It's just there's one small problem. I remember it's in my house, but I don't remember where. The crests make music. Music. Wait. I did hear some odd music in my house the other day, but the even odder thing is, I only heard it every hour, on the hour.
Uh-huh.
Right, our friends are like family to us, so I must have picked something a friend would know has been in our family a long time. It's cold like ice. Well, the dining room has been a lot chillier than I remember, and I can't find where the cold is coming from. So I hid the thing you're looking for in something that's been in my family for a long time. That's in the dining room, and that's been making odd music every hour on the hour. Okay, so 13 minutes.
Thank you so much.
I do hear it. I hear it, but it's not the top of the hour game. This clock? Alright, I got the... Finally, the last crest. Place it on the wall of the ice cavern. So... the quest was like at the top of the hour every hour. We're 12 minutes from the top of the hour. But I was still able to get it. So, yeah. I don't know if they wanted to take off the time gating and just didn't update the quest, or what. So weird. Alright. We're putting in the last crest. Alright, let's talk to her.
Hello, my friend.
I remember it all now. I wanted to keep something safe, something the forgetting was threatening.
Yeah.
Anna helped me hide the crests, but then I realized anyone could stumble upon them, so I went to Merlin. He made sure they would only reappear if someone wielding Dreamlight magic was near. Well, now that we've put the crests back in their rightful places, we need to put the right items on these glowing pedestals. Their forgetting was so disturbing that I wanted to be sure that what I held dear was safe. I would have done the same. That's good to hear. Now, Merlin created magic links to both Dreamlight Valley and Arendelle. I helped him pick the items to use. A plate of Arendellian pickled herring for the food I brought to the village. A passion white lily to represent ice and snow. A carrot, since they're rather special to some of my dear friends. And a gold ingot for the bond Anna and I have to our royal heritage. If we place one of each item on the pedestals, we'll find what I hid.
That was fun.
Okay, so... So, I'm gonna say this is the pickled herring. Oh. No? Oh. I need to make a pickled herring. Oh, okay. I have a white passion lily? I do. It's supposed to be for somebody, but we're gonna just throw it down here. I'm gonna say we can go pick up another one. Okay, I need to go get the rest. We got this though. Oh my god, we got this. Oh, I keep missing the exit. There we go. Whoop whoop. Alright, so I don't know why I always feel like I have to be at the well to teleport when I don't have to be, so forgive me. Alright, carrot, gold ingot. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna split because I just need one. Okay. I need a carrot. The pickled herring. Okay, so let's go over here and look at recipes. Okay. I need this. Okay. Fish. Herring. Lemon. Oh, I should just autofill. There we go. Start cooking. Dreamlight. All the Dreamlight. Alright, 2K of 15. Alright, so I should have everything I need to open the thing now. So let's just roll on up there. But yeah, that's exciting. I need to pick up an extra white flower while I'm up in the plateau. I mean the Frosted Heights. Alright. Carrot, gold ingot. Alright. Carrot. Gold ingot. And pickled herring. Okay.
Hi there.
Why isn't something happening? Oh, because I need to use some Dreamlight magic. Oh, there. The ice around the chest is gone. Let's see what I've hidden.
That was fun.
Okay. I mean, give what you found to Elsa. Oh, it's Elsa's gown!
Hello,
A
my
gown?
friend.
Let me see it.
Hmm.
I remember now. There is one snowflake sewn into the lining. It was the first snowflake to ever fall on the valley.
Yes.
Because I brought snow here. But it was your idea. You wanted me to feel at home here. Well, we've certainly come far together, Kiyosu. I remember everything now. Adventures, stories, the friendships I shared with everyone. Before I came here, the Frosted Heights were just rocky cliffs. I used my magic to transform them, and I was so happy that I can contribute to this wonderful place. Thank you. You've been a marvelous friend, which is why I also want you to keep this, as a token of my appreciation. Ooh, we're about to have a pretty new dress.
Wonderful job.
Alright, so we're done with that now. That's exciting. Wardrobe. Dress. Oh, yes. Okay, back. I'm gonna put my wings back on. Oh my goodness. Taking off my ears though. Oh, I didn't mean a mask. Hat. There we go. Alright, we're gonna take off the glasses though. There we go. Very cool! Alright, collection. What did I get? Oh, clothing sets, yeah. We know. Okay. frozen. Oh my gosh. I just look lovely. I look lovely. Oh, am I stuck here? That's not good. I don't want to be stuck here. Okay, there we go. Ah, all right. Ooh. We did it, guys. Okay, so Elsa's done. So now I need to work on Kristoff. So I really want Kristoff's stall to be upgraded, so I think I have to finish his quest line to be able to do that. So
This village smells like magic? Is that a thing?
Kristoff, let's go mining and make some money.
My friends, the trolls, would
There's now
love
a leak in my money bin.
There we go. Aww.
Morning.
Me words. A villain and
Hi.
their riches are
Alright.
soon
I don't know. Do I have something to give him? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, look at that. He's so close.
All right.
I don't know. Do I have something else to give him? No, I don't. But guess what? Let's hang out.
Wow.
Oh, I hope
We're
there's
gonna
now a leak in
we're
my
gonna reach level 10. We're gonna reach level 10 with Kristoff. It's gonna be magical. Alright. Just gonna take him over to these rocks. Because this really shouldn't take long at all. I say that, and it's gonna take me like 10 hours. Watch. I'm just kidding. One rock. One rock. He was there. So we gotta do his quest to get the sleigh. Alright. So, now we're gonna talk to him.
Oh, hey.
Hey Kiyosu, sorry to bother you. Do you have time to help me? Sure, tell me what has happened. I was in the Frosted Heights looking for materials the other day, and I ran into a deep drift. Now my sled is stuck in the ice. I've tried everything, but I can't get it out. Think you could work your magic and free it? I'll take care of this. I love to help others. Thanks. I'll show you where my sled is stuck. Alright.
See ya.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. What kind of a
I love Anna and Elsa. Elsa is especially my favorite. I have an Elsa shirt that I'm going to be wearing on Wednesday. So, very excited. I am very curious to see what Kristoff did to his sled. Oh. Yep. Pick up. I like how I'm just able to pick up this sled, like, and put it in my pocket.
Hello.
My sled's out of the ice, but it took a lot of damage. There's a crack in the side and the runners are all bent. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Thanks. I just paid it off at Scrooge McDuck's store. Oh, I bought a book that should help. It's called Ice-cident: How to Fix Your Sled. Could you grab it from my house? It's probably in the library. I'll start trying to fix this thing.
I really appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, Kristoff. Way to go. Oh, I said I needed to pick up another white flower, didn't I? There we go. That's for the sleepyheads that are just now waking up, I think. Okay, so let's go into his house. So I'm kind of bummed that my my wings that I currently have are not like Frozen themed wings, but it's probably this book. Got it. Oh my, okay. Holy cow. Ooh, we've got a...
here, then I'm here. What kind of
We've got a bit. Alright, I think I should have the hardwood. The fiber, on the other hand, is going to be a big thing. Iron ingots, also a big thing. Tinkering parts use iron, big thing. So, boo. We've got a little bit of grinding to do here. Alright. So, I'm going to pick these up. Split. I think it said I need 30. Okay. I think that's right now. Yeah. So, fiber. Oh, let's go over to the table. See if I can even... Fiber. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, we'll make 30. So, I just need 4 more seaweed. And I can do that. Iron ingot. I can make 5. Okay. Let's get the tinkering parts done. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, so I need lots more iron and some fiber. Who needs... Who am I trying to level stuff up with? Maui would be good. Minnie. I need to grab Minnie for sure. Alright, let's grab Minnie. She better be up now. Sleepy lady. I think everybody's... Yeah, they're all in... Oh my gosh. They're all having lunch at Chez Remy's. Well, Chez Remy. Because Chez means at the house of. Elsa's here. Minnie. Minnie, girl. We got things to do. Do you like living here? The Valley Twist.
Time to prepare today's menu.
I'm so glad you came by.
I have something to give you. I have... Oh, did I put up the lemon? I guess I did. I didn't realize I put up the lemon. Alright, she wants this though. Ooh, level 6. Alright. Ooh, cute. Alright.
I'm so glad you came by.
Let's hang out.
Goodbye.
Time to go fishing, time to go mining. So while she might not give me extras of any of this stuff, it's gonna help me build rep with her, so. And I think all my miners are now, well, except Scrooge. That's alright though. So yeah, she's not gonna be able to give me extras of anything, but I need to work on her, so. Just mining. I don't know, I'm just cracking myself up over here, thinking about how I'm running around in a dress. The frozen dress with no shoes on. It's cracking me up right now. I don't know why it's tickling me, but it's tickling me. It's making me laugh. I'm feeling very Elsa. I mean, I think even Elsa made herself some, like, ice shoes or something. So I'm just feeling super adventurous, I guess. But yeah, if we can get Kristoff his sleigh, I think that'll allow me to upgrade the stall, his stall, like one final time or whatever. And that'll be crucial. Oh, dry wood. Because why not? Ooh, what did I just pick up? Amethyst or something? Amethyst. I was right. So, diamond is in the Forgotten Lands. Okay. We're making progress. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this last one, but we'll try. Ugh. Do I not have any food? I don't. That's alright. Oh, Lord. That was quite the look. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to my house, unload some stuff, and we're gonna go back out. So I need to keep all this stuff on me, but I don't need the rocks. I don't need this. I will keep that on me. Okay. Still need to do a little fishing, but that won't take very long at all. I'm just gonna put that right there. Okay. So sapphire and rubies. Put this up here, put this up here, put all this stuff up here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go give out presents, make more room. I don't think I have anything else I can give her, right? Yeah, I don't. But where's Donald? Donald's down here, fishing. So I better go give him some of the stuff I caught for him. I have something to give you. Cod. Oh. Level 35. Ooh, getting a little bit of a evil look going. I'm gonna say hello. I have something for you. There you go. Alright. Can't talk now. Fun stuff. Alright.
How's it going?
I'm gonna sell this other one that's in my inventory. My little Luna girl's by the door. She cute. So yeah, if you wanted a bad bitch look, you apparently put on these thorn-laden jacket, the thorn-laden pants, these nightmarish boots. If you really just wanted to embrace your inner baddie, there you go. Your inner bad bitch.
Ha ha ha! A fine day indeed.
I'm taking her to the glade, and we're gonna do a little bit of mining down there because it has some iron too. So like I said, she's not the best choice to help me with this right now, but I need to level her up, so she's just gonna run around with me and get rep. It's gonna take me it's gonna take me longer, but it'll be okay. Because I'm trying to get her to level 7. This girl's all about finding chocolate. I hope you get some chocolate, Anna. I really do. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. So, I have to... Oh. I have to get about 45 iron ore. It's 5 iron per bar and I need 9, so... Like I said, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slower than if I had somebody who is equipped for this, but it'll be alright. So I'm at 22 now, so I just need 23 more. That's not bad. So I'm just gonna keep doing loops. God, sorry, I have something in my throat. I'm so sorry. I might have to get another drink. I've gone through my pink drink, and I've gone through my electrolytes. Might be time to switch it up and maybe get like a Diet Coke or something for a little bit more caffeine. I love like my little Elsa look. I just wish I had better wings. Well, wings that matched more. Maybe like snowy wings. La-di-da. I'm not kidding. I am very impressed with how quickly I was able to open the second half of this area up here. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport back down near the house. Go inside. I'm gonna try to craft. So I can make 5. Do that. Alright, and then... Oh, no. Okay. Yep. Oh. Put that up there. When I need some money, I will start selling extras and jewels. I usually like to keep about 5. I like to keep about 5 on hand of each if I can, and then sell the extras. Good way to make some money. Oh, these aren't back yet. Alright, let's head back up to the plateau. I mean shoot. The Frosted Heights! I keep calling it the plateau, don't I? It is what it is. You have no idea when you're gonna need sticks, so compulsively just pick them up. Okay, mining. Man, nothing but gold in that one. I mean, I'm not trying to complain about it. It's not what I need right now, but I'm not going to complain about it. Because, you know, you just need all the things and the stuffs. You never know what you're going to need. Oh, well, unless you look ahead. Then you would know, right? Like, you could look online and see what people are saying. But I'm also trying to figure out how asparagus is gonna grow in this biome. Like, I should probably get that going. Where was I going? Down to the glade again, that's right. Glade, and then the forest. Yep. Yeah, you just gotta do little loops sometimes. Like I said, Minnie isn't really... I mean, she's benefiting from this, but if she were a mining buddy, which is probably what I should have made her, she's only getting 1 heart versus 3. And then, like I said, she's not giving me any extras because she can't find them. Because that's not her thing. Her jam is foraging. But she's just gonna have to get leveled up with some mining. So I need 4 more ingots for iron, and then I can move on to the fishing and get 4 seaweed and make the fiber that I need to finish this quest. I think I've got maybe 1 more. Alright, teleport up to the house. I think, what was I doing? Regen and stamina, obviously. Okay, so we just need 4 more. 4 more iron pieces so I can make another iron ingot, and then we are done with that part. So that's always fun. Okay, and then 3 stones. Yeah, see, look how many of these I have. Like, that's 10. That's money. Money, money, money. 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 Alright, so I'm going to take Minnie back up to the forest. And hopefully get our last iron there. then we'll move on down to the beach and... Oh, look, she's almost 7. She's gonna get there. Now I'm gonna have a new quest for her, and then this list is done. And I'll have to make a new one. Unfortunately, I think everybody's gonna be gated by the Forgotten Lands, but... I mean, we're working on the Dreamlight to get there, aren't we? And level 7 with Minnie. Look at that. And that's some money. She gave me 1,000 coins. So thank you, you little gem. And did I get... I have enough iron ore now. Kyosu, did you know there used to be a rustic clock tower in the plaza? It was quite large and elegant, and it helped everyone keep time. It seems to have disappeared during the forgetting. Would you help me bring it back to Dreamlight Valley? Of course I'll help. Wonderful. Now let me see. It was very tall, built of stones, hardwood, and clay. Oh, and the clock hands were made of iron. Oh, girl. Well, I will tell you my iron is being reserved right now, but you can come with me and we're gonna go fishing. Get the fiber I need. Silly Minnie. So again, for seaweed and cod, you just fish right outside the... You fish outside the circles. They're about 50-50 split. So you can either get cod or seaweed. Now I say that and all I'm getting are cod, right? It happens. The sea is fresh out of seaweed. Seaweed is also the favorite food of the little turtles that you see on the beach. So you should approach them. And how you approach them is you walk up to them, they jump into their shells, but as soon as they come back out, you are allowed to feed them. If you just stand there and wait for them to come back out. Oh, I just need seaweed. Just please. Okay, I'm at 2. Alright, so I need 2 more. And then we're just gonna run up to the crafting station at Goofy's house. And make the ingot, make the fiber, and then we'll be finished with his stuff. And then I can work on Minnie's clock. Okay, did I get it all? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm actually not teaching Minnie how to fish. She's actually a forager, but like I think all my miners are at max level now. So I'm just like I need to level her up somehow. So she's just out running errands with me. But hi, Go. Hey, how are you today? All right, so I need one of these. Make. And then fiber. Make. I got Elsa to level 10, and I did her quest, so now I have the frozen dress. And then I'm working on Kristoff at the moment. Oh god. Gotta repair the sleigh at the crafting station. Okay. Oh, Kristoff's sled. Here we go. Make. Alright. Bring the sled back to Kristoff. He's at the shop. He's shopping. Yeah, I was commenting about how, like, my wings don't exactly match my dress, but I want them. Oh. That's weird. Give.
Hi.
The patch is solid. Let me check the runners. Great, my sled is fixed. This is some nice work. How'd you do it? I just used some refined materials. It was all written in the book. You know, I'd like to sell some of those refined materials you used in my stall. I'm sure people need them. Could you bring me back samples of everything you use so I know what to stock? Love this idea. Doing it right now. I don't love this idea, but, I mean, if you say so. I didn't use glass? Did I? I didn't use glass. This quest is dumb. Oh. Okay, we're just having a little party here. It's fun. I also didn't use brick. What is this quest? Seriously. Okay. Okay. Split. I just need one. Give me a brick. Do I have any glass in here? No. Ugh, and I don't have the sand. Okay. How many pieces? How many pieces of sand is it for glass? 5? Glass. Yeah, 5. Okay, so I need more sand. I need more iron and I need more fiber. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, so I'm coming down to the beach. I'm gonna get this pickaxe. And boop! There's some sand. There we go. I got the sand for the glass, I think. I need the iron. I know where to get that. Fiber, we'll just... Okay, here. 4. Come on, y'all. We're doing stuff. Trying to get some fiber, I guess. There we go. That's great. Now we're gonna go get 5 iron again. Iron is such a high demand material in this game. It's just so crazy. Like, iron everything. Everything needs iron. Even though, like, I do mine, I never seem to have enough requests. So it's like, oh, go get more. Okay, if I'm lucky, I might have everything I need. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Okay. Dreamlight. Alright, go hey. I only have one area left to unlock, the Forbidden Lands, and it's 15k Dreamlight. So, it's a work in progress. But yeah, I have access to the whole of the Frosted Heights. So I just need to, it's 10k to even like up this get the well up, and I'm like, okay, well, that's just gonna be a work in progress too. But I haven't figured out how. I haven't done any quests yet to be able to take out the bones in Sunlit Plateau. So that one's still only half open to me. Alright, we're making the glass. Iron ingot, make. Fiber, make. Okay. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, hey.
Wow, Kiyosu, these look amazing. They'll make a great addition to my stall. You know, after all that, Anna did some accounting for me, and it turns out I'm making enough money at the stall to buy a whole new sled. No payment plan needed. So I get the old one. I get the hand-me-down. So I'd like to give you my old sled as thanks for repairing it and for everything. You've been really great, Kiyosu. You saved my sled and helped me start a new business. And now I can sell refined materials in my stall. I really appreciate your help. Oh, and you'll always have a discount there. If there's ever anything I can do to repay you, just let me know.
Whoa, I'm impressed.
Alright. So, now Kristoff's done. So now I can track Minnie's stuff. So, the Sunstone Fragment quest right here. It says find the Force of Valor's fragment by searching at night. I was able to find the Glade of Trust fragments that's supposed to be available at midday at like 9 something in the morning. So I don't know if the time gating on this is real. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Alright, so let's work on Minnie's stuff. That's what I said I was gonna do. Oh my god! 100 stone, 100 hardwood, 30 iron ingots. Oh my god, 30 iron ingots. Oh god. Oh god. 30. 200 clay. Oh my god. Do what now? All right, let's look in this chest here. Oh my god. All right, here's clay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am blown away right now. This is her level 7 quest. Her level 7 quest wants all this stuff. Oh my god. Oh no. This is gonna be forever. Oh my god. Oh my. Yikes. My face right now. Oh man. Yeah. That really kind of took the wind out of my sails. Alright, we're just gonna run around and do what we can do. And then we'll just claim that it's a work in progress. I mean, yeah, my friends definitely need to work for me. I mean, that's 100%. But jeez Louise. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the subscribe. Look at that. You subscribed for 2 months! Yay! That didn't upgrade my subtotals, though. That's weird. Oh, I had 11. Oh. I had 11. Oh well. Now I'm just going crazy. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Well, why would you subtract it? I don't like that. But that's okay. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I just want to point out again how much stone, hardwood, iron, and clay I need for this quest. Like, look at it. But anyways, I'm very happy for the sub anyway. Thank you. I just don't like that it's subtracted. That makes me feel a little bit bad. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's look at Kristoff's stall over here now. So what's he got today? He's got glass, bricks, and I'm guessing coal. So he doesn't even have hardwood that I can buy today. Which is fine. I wasn't trying to buy it anyway, but... Oh, she liked that because I actually picked up garlic. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think. I think I'm in trouble. I think this 30 iron ingot might kill me. I wish I knew what the foxes liked. Oh, I'm just passing up all these things like I should be mining them. Minnie, I just want you to know I am not a big fan of your quest, girl. Yay! Little Luna's down here, just wandering around. I cannot believe how much stuff I need. I know I keep saying that, but I am floored. Floored, I tell ya, floored. So Elsa made it that I can chop down the huge ice chunks now, but I still can't chop through the bones up in the Sunlit Plateau, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know, maybe it's Maui who upgrades my pickaxe again to be able to do that, but it's gonna be a while. Because I think he needs the Forgotten Lands unlocked to progress his storyline. And that's 15k Dreamlight. I don't have that. I'm not gonna have that for a bit. Sorry, just running around, looking for sticks. Okay. I might as well just go home. Refresh. Refresh, put up the stuff I don't need. Because we don't need dry wood. And we don't need softwood. I don't know why I picked that out. Sand can go back in. Fiber can go back in. I have 5 iron, y'all. 5. Womp womp. Alright. So I think it's time for me to split. I'm gonna take my extras of things. Like this one has 11. Split. 11. Transfer. Split 1. And split 1. Okay. So I'm gonna take all this stuff and sell it and make some money. Open up the well up in the frosted area. Uh-oh. I was like, did I just break myself? Nope. There we go. Oh man, I cannot believe the amount of stuff I need for this quest. Elsa and Kristoff's together did not equal these amounts in their level 10 form. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I need to stop. Somebody stage an intervention. I need to stop picking up softwood.
Howdy.
Alright, sell. Alright, I'm gonna sell the gems. I'm gonna sell these 2 pieces of sticks, because I don't need those. Okay, so now I have 20,000.
Ooh.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna activate the well up in the frosted area. Oh, I'm running by it. I'm sitting here like, oh, I need to go Need to go mining. Oh boy, my brain. Alright.
Good day, dear.
Yeah. Let's fix the well. Hooray.
I hope there's no leak in my money bin.
I think I'm going to use the other 10k to
Greetings,
upgrade this
neighbor.
stall. There we go. Ooh, eggplant! I've been needing eggplant. So, yes. Good times. Alright. Let's get back to mining. Oh, I think I need to go... Yeah, okay. Minnie, come here. Alright, let's harvest. Okay. I think I need to go check in on my... Yeah, I need to check in on the boat. Okay. The fish boat. Super fun! Oh, look at all this stuff I got. Thank you. It's like every hour and a half that should be filled and I should come pick it up, but I kind of keep forgetting about it. Here go, hey, I found you a blue flower for Minnie. Come and get it. Here's another one, come and get it. It sucks that they aren't spawning in your game. I don't even know if you're still here, but...
Hi there, pal.
Alright, I'm gonna sell these fish. And this canola. Sell it. It's not much, but... Get some money back. Just a mining. Yeah, if there was something I wish was easier to get, it would probably be iron. Oh my goodness. So I should probably be digging up these stumps to be getting some hardwood and whatnot, but I'm fine with just picking them up too. F it. Get the shovel out, dig up some of this stuff. And this might just be softwood, so I probably need to do the big ones. Here, let's do a big one over here. Here's a big one. There we go. Yeah, I mean that was only 2. I don't know if that was worth it. so we're gonna head down to the glade. Need more iron. Yeah. I also need to be keeping an eye out in the glade. Oh, no, it's the forest. Okay. Just in case. It's not actually at night. I need to look for a piece, a glowing, like a yellow, orangish glowing piece of rock. So it looks like all the other shards, except it's like red, yellow, orangish. Because I need to do Mother Gothel's quest. So again, Minnie is not a miner, so she's not going to be able to really help me with this stuff, but I do need to level her up. So we're doing all the things. Even if it's slower for me overall. Because I'm not getting the benefits of my friends finding extra things. She's not getting triple stars because her stuff's foraging, so unless I'm doing that, it's not really going as fast, but I mean, we're working on it. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to those because I mean, no, you know what? Just put them in there. I need the space. I think my fish chest is full though. Okay. Fish chest full. I'll put this in here for now. Oh, I saw other stuff that I wasn't paying attention to. Alright, anything over 5, the difference comes to me and I sell it. How many? I'm only at 24. I'm at 24. I need 150 total. It's gonna be painful. It's not all happening today, but I mean, we're making progress. It's gonna be a gradually over time thing. And we leave for Disney on Tuesday, so I mean, this one might not even be finished until we get back, to be honest. Oh. Oh, I need all these. Oh my goodness, I need this. Woohoo! I got a lot from that. That definitely helped, but holy cow. Not even a third of the way through yet. Not even a third of the way. Just gotta keep chugging along here. And I know this probably wouldn't be too bad if I was using somebody else. And quite frankly, if she gets maxed out from this, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to like Kristoff or Elsa or something because I need help. Alright, so going down to the glade. Hi, Jace! So right now, my sales have been deflated because of the quest that's on my screen right now. Remembering old times? Like, 78 of 100 stone, 60 of 100 hardwood ingots. I mean hardwood, and then iron ingots says 30, but each ingot takes 5 iron to make, so I need 150 iron for this quest. And my soul is kind of crushed at the moment because I'm at 41. Clay needs 200. I'm at 31. So my soul is crushed, kinda, at this moment. I am... Yes, the band hammer. Thank you. Yeah, so, right now, I have Minnie, who's a forager, but, like, all my miners are, like, top tier right now, and she's not, so if she, like, maxes out reputation, then I'm gonna switch out to one of my, higher characters. Oh, thank God. Okay. So I'm gonna go back up to my house now. Oh my gosh. Flying all around here. No, he's doing the right thing. What's it called? I was like, Nightbot is the one that seems to have, like, too much power, and we have to, like, chill him out. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. See the fragments? Yeah. Alright, so I'm a quarter of the way with my, not quarter, sorry, a third of the way through with my iron now. Oh my god. Help. Send help. My mental, my sanity. I don't know when the last time you, watched me, Jace, play this game, but I was able to pass the quest and upgrade my house. Did a little decorating. The outside doesn't look like a shack anymore. I mean, it still doesn't look great, but at least it's not a shack. Yeah. That's tough. I love that you guys have, your family stay with you, though. It would probably drive me crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would probably be driven crazy. If it was my family, if it was my dad, it'd be fine. My mom, on the other hand, she's a little bit much for me. And I think it's because we're too alike. Yeah. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that statement. Love you, Mom. Just in case you're watching. Ever. Love you. So yeah, we're just out here, you know, collecting the iron. And then I'll go grab somebody else and dig up all the clay ever. That whole swamp is gonna be just rows of me trying to find clay. Ugh. 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 I mean, we're making it. We're getting the things done. Oh, level 8. Ooh, got a mini bed. Oh my god, look at this mini dress. I can't wait to get that. That's gonna be cute. Yeah, I got Elsa and Kristoff to max level today. So, I mean, I've just been chugging along here. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go home again. Drop off some stuff, recharge the stamina, head back down to the glade. It is crazy. Alright, softwood, yep. Alright. Ooh, Dreamlight. Friendship. Yay! Oh, that gave me 400. That was good. Okay. So, I'm working for Dreamlight. I'm at 3325. I need to get up to 15k. So I have a while. That's also a work in progress. But that'll unlock the last part of the map that I don't have yet. So, woo! Alright, let's see about crafting some ingots. Maybe make myself feel a little bit better about this quest. Look, I made 11 of them. 19 more to go. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. One second, I have a text. I don't generally like to text, but I do need to respond to this one. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Are you winning, Key? Are you winning, Key? Morning, Cal. So, alright. So this is my hot mess of a village now. So, the only thing we don't have unlocked is the Forgotten Lands up here. And it's 15k Dreamlight. But look at all these people I have that live here now. There's only there's only one person that I don't have unlocked that's currently in the game, and it's Prince Eric. And I think I just need to work on Ariel some more. But it also may be gated. I can't remember. Let me see her quests. Ariel is friendship gated. So Ariel is hard for me to really level because she can't help you gather anything. So the only way to level up friendship with her... Oh, and she doesn't go to the restaurant either. So the only way to level up friendship with her is give her gifts and talk to her every day. That's it. Same thing with Ursula. So they're harder for me to level up. And then, I'm trying to think. But a lot of these are, like, the Forgotten Lands. That's what I'm gated by. Well, besides the level 10, but a lot of these need the Forgotten Lands to be unlocked. Like Maui. So Maui gets to level 10, but even if I got him to level 10, I couldn't do his quest because the Forgotten Lands is still locked. So. But yeah, we're doing all the things down here. Alright, yeah, that's where I was trying to go. Down to the glade. Need to mine more. Okay. But I am winning because I did get my Elsa dress today. So Elsa and I are besties now. So I got my Elsa dress with the ice and the snow. La-di-da-di. So much fun. But yeah, just mining constantly. It's not the most fun thing to do, so that's why I'm like, come chat, save my sanity because I'm losing it. Well, losing, you know? Because it was probably already gone. But you'll have that. Alright. Running home real quick. Dropping some more stuff. Gonna put up some clock when all this is said and done. It'll probably be maybe tomorrow. If I even play tomorrow. Like tomorrow we have to prepare for our trip, so it's kind of up in the air if I'll play again. Well, stream again before we leave, but if we have time, we have time. If not, y'all see my beautiful face when I get back. And yes, I'm kind of being silly about my beautiful face. I'm not conceited like that. But I will be probably, I would say sunburnt maybe? But definitely tired from traveling and just spending a lot of days in the parks and things like that, so it'll probably be next Monday before y'all see me again. figure out where else clay is. I need to look at the gathering, because if it's only the glade, I think I'm going to be in trouble. Clay. So it says Glade of Trust, Sunlit Plateau, and Forgotten Land. So Sunlit Plateau and the Glade are about to be dug up. Alright, heading back to my house. Then heading back to the Glade. Alright, iron. Let's see how many I can make. 5. That's not bad. I think I'm over halfway now. For as much as I've been complaining about this, it is going pretty fast. Like, it's okay. It's an okay speed as long as I focus on it. Alright, glade time. Alright. Sorry, I had to orient myself. Okay. Uh, so there's still a lot to this game that I haven't figured out, like... I have to get more orbs and things for these kinds of, totems, whatever they're called, but, I don't have any, like, there's no quests for me to find the orbs, I just haven't found them naturally, so I don't know if it's actually content that's coming. Somebody was telling me earlier that they are doing a Toy Story and a Stitch patch coming up in the fall, so we'll have to see what those look like. Because I did mention that I wanted Stitch in the game purely for my hubby. And when Stitch is in the game, that might be the point where Mika's like, I need to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm already, like, getting a bunch of stuff for the event right now. For the event, it's a lot of Pixar stuff. And, like, I've collected a bunch of this, but it's like, eh. So, maybe 22 days is when the next thing will happen. Like, the patch for Stitch or Toy Story. But I don't know what they're gonna replace this, like, Battle Pass with. Yeah, Stitch equals you play, I figured. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, so I think that'll be a big draw for you. Alright, so back up to the Forest of Valor. Yeah, sorry, this is what this quest is taking right now. It's just going back and forth between these two zones, getting as much iron as I can. And like I said, it probably won't be finished today, but we'll have a good start on it, which will be nice. And I'm not trying to pick up the softwood. I'm only trying to pick up like the redwood because it's the hardwood that I need for the quest. But look at that, I've almost got the stone from doing this. I don't think that was not that was softwood. I should not have picked that up. I might throw it back down. Drop. Okay. Oh, stone's done. We got stone done. La-di-da. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my house. Donald's at my house. What are you doing, Donald? You stalking me? Alright. Good to see you, Donald. Going inside my house now. Alright. So this is gonna make me some decent money. And I'm gonna need decent money to upgrade Goofy's stall to the max up at the frosted place. And then basically any money I get after that will be for upgrading like Remy's place or Scrooge's place or the garden or the boat. Like it just gets so incredibly expensive to upgrade all that stuff. Okay, I think I was going to the glade this time. Yep. What am I at now? 26. It's 5 more. Okay. I don't want any of this rain. So, while we're in Disney next week, it's supposed to rain a bunch. And I'm kind of hoping that makes it so less people are in the parks. But we'll see. Maybe some people are like diehards like us and need to be out there. Oh. Man, that was a good one. Oh, here's a red stick. Pick it up. Aww. Little Luna wants to play ball. She's so stinking cute. Sorry, I'm trying to play with my dog. She's standing next to me on the couch with her ball, just looking at me like sad, like, please play. She's so cute. No, I'm not. I'm not even sure what you would want to see. Like, how would you do a stream like that? Like, I know we've seen some people in the parks with, like, GoPros, and they're, like, trying to take pictures of, like, all the new and latest things, and... Because, like, last year, since, Disney's 50th anniversary was kicking off, they added different statues and stuff to the different parks. So there was a guy with a GoPro, like, taking his GoPro and, like, going all over the statue, and, like, you could tell, like, he, like, put it up and was, like, talking to it, and I was just like, that's intense, man. That's intense. Yeah, but I'm on vacation, Jace. I'm on vacation. Mika, we're gonna be on vacation. So, to be completely honest, it would just get worse as the day goes, because we're going for the Food and Wine Festival at Epcot, so we're gonna be eating and drinking around the world. So it'll just be like, I got a beverage, bleh. I know, but I don't know if... I mean, I'm not trying to say I'm promoting a wholesome image, because, I mean, I definitely have some beverages on stream and things like that, but... I'm definitely not trying to get blitzed and be on stream, like... And I just know that after a day of eating and drinking around the world at Epcot, all that stuff, it's gonna get wild. People love that shit. I know, but I don't know if it's something I want to specifically portray. I don't know. And I don't even have a selfie stick. Like, Mika's like, oh, no big deal, your phone and a selfie stick. We don't have a selfie stick. Oh, we're getting closer, y'all. I think I can make some more. Alright. Alright, what am I at? 22? No. Oh, I'm almost done with the iron. Praise be. Praise be. I love it, Kohei. But Quartz is gonna be there too, so it's gonna be me and Quartz. Like, Mika would have to take over camera duty, and then me and Quartz would just be like, and we're drinking this wine now. And we're gonna eat some of this. Yeah! It's gonna be fun. I'm just not sure I need our fun vacation to be turned into work. There will be no babysitting. It's the Wild West out there. Every man for themselves. How many do I have now? Oh my god, I have enough to finish off the iron. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Alright. Ah. Alright, let's finish making these. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that part's done. I want to know how... Alright, let's look at Minnie's friendship with me now, from just doing all this stuff. She's almost level 9. Just because I've taken her with me on everything. Alright, we're gonna put these gems up. But yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to unwinding and having fun, and... I mean, I'm looking forward to doing that every day. Honestly. Mika got me a shirt, Mika got me a shirt that has like a red panda on it, and it's sleeping on like a branch or something in a tree. And it says, I haven't got anything done today. I still deserve a break. And it's true. Yeah, see, these are the pillars that need the orbs, and I don't know if those orbs are in game yet or if they're in future content. So, I have a few of those still, but I haven't had any, I haven't had any orbs show up. And I haven't had any quests that talk about it. Sorry, at this point I'm just looking for red sticks. I figure I'll get red sticks enough to be done with this part of the quest, and then I think I'll just call it there. If it ends up like I am not done with the sticks and just end up not being able to find any more, then I'll call it there too. Just, sometimes you just gotta give the game some time to repopulate things, and that's alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go... Actually, I'm gonna go up to the Frosted Heights, because I haven't been over there for a minute. Yeah, I think he was talking about babysitting me and Quartz. I got that. I meant more like... It's gonna be the Wild West, because you're gonna be also participating, so it's not like... Hi, Vio! Yeah, we gotta go day drinking in the streets. He's not lying. There's a music thing that happens every year up here where we live, and yeah, we're gonna go enjoy that. It actually started like a half hour ago. And surprisingly, since we live so close to like where they're doing it, I'm surprised I haven't heard it. I did save Minnie! Now I'm leveling her up. She doesn't really get any points from the stuff I'm trying to do, like if she was a miner or something, we would be getting a lot more XP, but right now we're just dragging her through things and hoping. There's some sticks. Pick up the sticks. Yeah, it will be fun. We look forward to it. We take the doggos. We got some wine to take. We even got like a corksicle. Oh God. What's the word? Anyways, it holds a bottle of wine. It's a corksicle that holds a bottle of wine, and we're gonna take that with us. And then we have like 2 corksicle cups, little plastic cups that we're gonna take with little sippers. We're gonna have the doggos. We're talking about taking some chairs and stuff. Thermos, thank you. No, it's not a straw that has a hat. Oh my god, I want to know what you mean by that though, Bio. A straw that has a hat. Will I ever? Are you talking about like the helmet? The helmet that has like the straw? Like the beer helmet? Yeah, okay. I think I've actually drank out of one of those before, like, you know, the novelty of it, but it's not like I ever owned one for myself. I love it, bye. Open my closet. Oh, you want to see my clothes? Oh, I do not have one. 100% do not have one. I thought you wanted to look at my clothes. I was like, I can show you my clothes, girl. If you want to see this character's clothes, here you go. That's not what you meant at all. You were asking about the beer hat. I do not have a beer hat. Oh, I love it though. You guys are funny. Alright, well, I'm like sitting here trying to look for more red sticks. Not seeing any more red sticks. So I'm going to be digging up the Sunlit Plateau in this area to get clay. But we are probably not doing that today, because I'm going to have to go soon to start getting ready, because, you know, I got to look good. Anyways, I got some new falsies I want to try today. We're going to see how it goes. I'm not good at doing the girly things, but I do try. Yes. Me and Booze. We are pretty established. Alright. So I did the forest. I did that. I guess head back up to Sunlit Plateau. If I do like another circle and I don't see any redwood, and I don't see any the red hardwood, then I'm gonna call it there. You did. Go Hey helped too. Because I started to gravitate towards bourbons, and that's more his, well, I don't want to speak for him, but he definitely helped me find some that I liked. Yes, he wrote a book on whiskey. It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon. Support Go Hey. Get his book.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I don't want to speak for Go Hey, but he definitely helped me find some bourbons I liked. And a rye. He led me in the right direction is basically what I'm trying to say. Alright. I'm gonna do the forest and the glade one more time each. And if I don't find any wood, then I'm just gonna be done. You drink and you know things about drinking. I like it. Is that how you talk, Vio, when you've had a little bit of wine? Me drink, me intoxicate? No. Oh, getting some more sticks. There we go. Oh my gosh, we got one. Well, it's a music festival, actually. It's called Porch Fest. Basically, there are some really nice homes up and around where we live, and um, they basically volunteer to let musical artists play music on their porches. And so it's kind of like different stages, you know, like in a music festival where there's like these artists are going to be on this stage, except they're people's homes on their porches. But yeah, so they rent out they don't rent it out. They donate time on their porch for artists, so they also get to show off their house, you know, all that kind of stuff. But then it also get some music, and you just kind of wander around the streets because they have like the streets of this place just closed off from like normal traffic. So you just wander around the festival. Yeah, it's nice. We like it. I think this will be our 4th year going, except they didn't have it COVID year, I'm pretty sure. So 3rd time going. But yeah, we like it. All right, glade one more time, I said. But they bring in vendors, like food trucks and things like that. Some wineries and stuff, like some local wineries will be there. I mean, but we're gonna take our own, so. And we live close enough in walking distance that if we need another bottle, we can go get it. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. Just saying it's an option.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Yeah. And they try to like alternate the times on the porches so that you can, you know, oh, I need to go over to 2nd Street now. I need to go over to 1st or whatever. So, it's really cool. So when you said extra baubles, I didn't read that as baubles at first. I read it as boobies, and it made me laugh. Because I'm 5. Oh. Oh, God. Nightbot is a little aggressive. Sorry. I don't know what just happened. Like, we even upped his emotes, too. So sorry. I I was like, I have no idea what's happening. I'm sorry, Vi. Every once in a while, Mika and I have to go in there and like readjust settings because he's such a jerk. He lives on the internet, Vio. He lives on the internet. Yeah, he is a jerk. He can be a jerk. I don't want to say he is a jerk. But so we try to like make it so that, you know, people I don't know who come in here, I don't want them to just like spam us hardcore, right? So we try to like keep it a little, but I don't want him censoring my friends. Like, that's probably my worst thing about it. Alright. Well, I said I didn't find too many sticks, so I think things need to respawn and everything like that. So I think I am going to end it here. I appreciate you all. Oh, sorry. I just hit my thing. I appreciate you all stopping by today and chatting with me while I went around and did all this kind of boring stuff. You made it so much more bearable. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Happy Sunday, fun day, and I will see you all later. Bye, guys!